Hey guys, and welcome to Kemik, where we going to, I guess, try to survive because, yeah, we have quite a problem here. I landed on Kemik with my drop pod. What's going on here with my light? Oh, it's night. Just bloody magnificent and very magnificent time. So the pitch is, if we look to thrusters, we have only hydrogen thrusters first, and then, which is much more important, I can turn on my jetpack, but I cannot fly, as you see. And even if I get on site, character simply lays on the ground and does nothing because, yeah, I've got myself a mod here. What makes this situation even more spicy is, as you see, my oxygen going down, and I mean, for energy I can do something. For oxygen we need to find ice. Speaking of ice, what resources we have here? We have iron somewhere near us, which is not bad already, and cobalt. No ice. Hopefully I'll find ice on one of nearest mountains, because otherwise it's gonna be a death spree. Anyways, with that said, I have to build a rover for me, because we're on a planet and obviously we need to survive somehow. So let me get all the needed blocks right here. Yeah. That was a wrong move, something like that, something like this. I'm gonna put all my standard blocks I use. I'll explore new ones a little bit later. Now, for the next screen, we're gonna go something like that. What else I might need? Gyros, obviously. Even rover without gyros would be bad decision. Should I go with cockpit or control seat? I think control seat is a better option. And for communication, obviously we need antenna to be able to see something. Then I'm gonna need battery. So let's grab it. And maybe solar panels. No, not right now. Not right now. Okay. Production, yeah. I definitely need a survival kit and at least a smelter. Would be nice to have O2H2 generator. Oh no, that would be nice. It's required to have it. Well, with that on our panel and the bloody night here, we gonna start building our rover. Where is the more or less flat space? Somewhere here, I believe, would be okay space to build a rover. So we're gonna go like that. For the rover size, I think I need to go at least 3 blocks. I mean, 7.5 meters wide, something like that. Because I will have to put all the productions on it, and from now on we're gonna probably use one of those, just like that, and just like this. I might put together just several blocks and call it a day, but I like to reuse these blocks, so they should stay as a frame of our vehicle. And that's gonna be 5th one. Good. Finally, let's finish it right here. It's not gonna be the strongest frame, obviously, but it should give me an option to move somewhere. Key. As a floor, I'm probably gonna use these guys. Oh, no, wait a second, I have a better option. I just need to find it. I might need those ones, obviously, later on. But also, where are they? Wait, these ones. We have wall and set panels, of course, but that's a decoration bit. And I hope we're gonna get there later on in this series or even this episode. We'll see how our luck goes. Okay, wheels. It's rather short. Never mind. Wheels. Wheels is important part. 1.5, 2.5, or 5 meters. Yeah, I could toss these huge ones, but I think we're gonna go with these less huge ones, let's say. Yeah, something like that. 2 on the front and 4 on the back. Gonna be nice. Don't say that you cannot toss it here. Come on. No. Why? Why it's always like that? Okay, let's remove a little bit of dirt. Hopefully it will help us. Come on. Yay, here we go. Nice. I hope that one is in a... Of course it's in a wrong spot. What make me think that I can put it in a right spot from the first time? Okay, that should be something like that. Then, something like this. I'm not sure that it's a good idea in Space Engineers 2 to put wheels that close together, but I guess we'll learn. I guess we'll learn, guys. Okie dokie. From now on, it would be... yeah, it's a bright thought to weld it up, and to weld it up, we need a bunch of components that we're gonna steal from this guy. Thing is that I have not too much time left considering my oxygen situation, so I'd prefer to move rather faster than slower. Yep. Would be nice, of course, to grab everything from the top of this guy, but I don't think that it's possible, because, again, I don't have a jetpack. Okie dokie. Well, I had concerns about no jetpack playthroughs from the beginning. I mean, from the time when Space Engineers 2 Vertical Slice 2 being released. Now, I guess it's time to learn. Is it that bad, or I was just afraid? We'll see. Okay, let's toss everything here. We don't need to weld these guys fully, but for structural elements it's gonna be nice to provide them with full structural integrity, you know? Yep. And then I shall figure out way to get up. Thing is that mechanical... Oh, I didn't put mechanical blocks on my panel. Yep, not good. Would be nice to have a foldable ramp, of course. But, you know... we need mechanical blocks for it. And if I'm not mistaken, they're gate-kept from us. So let me double check. Yeah, here they goes. Mechanical. What? Why can't I aim properly? Key, something like that. Yep. Wait a second. Yeah, it requires the permanent magnet, and 5 of them for... Oh, this one required 2. Anyways, that's a pretty endgame component. So, yep. Nothing like that for me for now. And if I'm not mistaken, please guys correct me if I'm wrong, Steel plates. That stuff should be produced in not smelter, but refinery. Yeah, I mean it's either refinery or assembler, but I bet it's refinery. My goodness, we have a bunch of blocks here inside that we don't need. They hold our ship together, so come on, give me everything. Oh, I forgot to put battery on my vehicle, don't I? Okay. Ouch. Yeah, we are a little bit tight on time, because my oxygen gets low rather quickly. Here we go. It's dropped. Nice. Anyways, let's continue welding. The end goal here is to get back on a beautiful green planet of Verdure. And to do that, we firstly need to escape from this barren rock, which's hopefully gonna be possible. Because to do that, I need to settle hydrogen production. I need to get a bunch of components and basically build the ship. As soon as we get at least simple hydrogen production, it should simplify the job dramatically for us. Except for needance of a bunch of ice. My goodness. One steel plate and I grind it just forever. That's a problem. I might consider having a gear forge early rather than later, because I mean I might not need a faster grinder though, because I reckon there are not gonna be any ouch, 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 not on my face. Thank you. Yeah, that's what she said. Hey Kentaro, and I'm sorry, but no automations like that, because it's Space Engineers 2 and I mean programmable SDK haven't been released for it. I surprised that I managed to do what I did for thrusters and jetpack. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can grab something better from here. Yeah, it's steel tubes, construction components, nice stuff, but ooh, wait a second, we have a hydrogen tank here, and yeah, it's empty. Well, what else I expected? Of course it's empty, because it's probably used all its hydrogen on a landing. That's unfortunate bit. Come on, I need all your steel plates as soon as possible. Gonna be thoughtful to weld our wheels first, isn't it? So, yeah. I need to find a way to get out from here and to get to Verdure. I reckon mining gonna be a huge problem. Oof, missing something. And that something is not steel plates. Hey, Kaksaka! How have you been doing? That's an interesting bit. I need... Oh. Hi, Kerdik, Sabion, I believe, something like that. We are back to EC2. Yep. For now, I'm just trying to survive. I wouldn't say that I have any fun yet. I will. I definitely will as soon as this vehicle ready and I can drive at least somewhere. Yeah. So, no more engines for me here? Seriously? Okay. I mean, not engines, but motors. Okie dokie. I guess that means which one? Yeah, this one. Can I maybe just drill? Oh, it's iron. It's not stone. Where might be the stone around me? That guy probably. Yeah, it just gets to pieces. This is stone, isn't it? Yep. Here we go. So we can have a little bit of nickel from this stone and hopefully get enough to make this wheel. Survival Classic mod. No, it's even worse than Survival Classic mod because I dropped myself on Kemik without jetpack and without atmospheric thrusters. Yeah. So instead of Verdure, there are no atmosphere, and as you see, my oxygen is lower than 50% already, and of course I cannot jump on it yet, and we have a higher gravity here. No, just standard gravity, but it doesn't help me. Okay, I think I have to build a ramp, at least a standard ramp like that. But, oh yeah, somewhere here. Come on, give me it like that. Okay, it's time to lay on the ground for a little bit. I bet I'm gonna kick something with it and end up damaging it, but that's alright. More like hardcore. Well, yeah. Style bases, close. Be very easy to take. I don't think that on Kemik we have any encounters. Okie dokie, here we go. Now, I guess I have to have this guy to be able to put it on park. Come on. Ooh, wires. And, I mean, steel plates, it's not a big deal, but wires. Where can I grab wires? Is it even possible here? Battery. By the way, battery would be real nice. I don't think that I have wires anywhere here. Oh my. That's unfortunate, because that means I have to find copper first. Yep. Survival become even less likely. Magnesium. Magnesium is nice. No, I don't have ice. I haven't found ice yet. Silicon. And I probably never find my rover if I run any further. Oops. Yep. That's why I'm rushing on building this rover. Come on. Please. Just a little bit of copper. That might save my life. Kemik, give me some copper. Ah, cobalt. Nope. Please, copper. I mean, it should be on the flats if they not changed. Cobalt. My goodness. Not a pleasant situation to be in. Yeah. Okay. I have a bunch of cobalt here, but it's not gonna help me. All right. Let me find my rover again and probably put a GPS marker there. Well, yep. It's starting not the way I anticipated. Oh, I guess it's time to say tasty. Thank you. Thank you for a reminder, Kasaka. Okay, something like that. Maybe I can do that with the... with cockpit. Where's my control? What it requires? A steel plate, electronic... Yeah. That's gonna be our first. Oh, come on, character, you can do... You gotta be... Yeah, something like that, better. Let's grab that guy back and put our cockpit. We'll solve this situation a little bit later. Here it comes. Alright, now I can park this guy and get rid of all of that stuff. Hopefully it's not gonna roll anywhere yet. Alright, and I guess battery, survival kit, and off we go, because, you know, we have to move, and as fast as possible. Key. Having at least a container with everything that I can grab from that guy would be nice, but it's not my current priority, let's say. So, that guy, now, this guy, and, come on. Seriously, steel plates. Alright, well, I guess... That's the name. Yep. Come on. No, that's gonna take forever getting them from here. Okay, four by the price of one is better. Definitely better. Those are standard blocks. I'm not that interested in them. Anything better I can... Yeah, those ones. Come on. No, not that one. Okay. What about you? Yeah, it's still one steel plate. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna try to weld something with it. Nickel, seriously? I need nickel again, and a little bit more steel plates. Here, let me out. Thank you. Come on. Should be able to do it. A little bit of nickel, a little bit of silicon. All the good stuff. All the good pieces. No, I need nickel. Come on. You bloody bastard, give me nickel. Yeah, I get in just bits of it. Oh my. Well, as any of my hardcore series, it's gonna start from a couple of deaths by the look of it. Not a huge surprise. Not a huge surprise at all. My goodness, can I get some stone instead of bloody silicon? I mean, instead of bloody sand. Well, that's sandy planet, that's barren planet, so it's not a huge surprise, but you know. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Yeah, for iron, though, I need to probably grind somewhere here. No, that's silicon as well. Where did I try and get iron before? Somewhere here, I reckon. What? Why I didn't get resources at all? Oh, here we go, iron. Not that much as I expected, but better than nothing. Later on, I might put... hasn't done any colonization progress, but he still reaches 100%. That's the advantage of starting as a classic survival. I just don't want to play with that colonization yet. I probably gonna give it a try because they rebuilt initial quest line, and it might look promising now, but I'm not sure that I'm ready yet to stream it. I mean, come on, give me that.
Low oxygen.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is low. More motors, yeah. These guys, yeah, and iron as well. I'm not sure that we're even gonna make it this time, you know. Come on. Okay, 100 nickel should be alright. And now, for steel plates, I believe it's gonna be faster to really grind them down than to dig a bloody iron. At least from dirt. If I find deposit, it would be alright, but you know. Okay, come on, give me at least 10 of those. Alright, let's try, shall we? Here it comes. Okay, okay, I can charge here. I cannot do anything else though. And what I just reckon would be real nice is a bit of lights here, isn't it? Because otherwise I definitely end up killing myself. Oh, somewhere. Okay, we need that. Something like this. Ouch. Now let's weld them up. And off we go as soon as possible. Come on. Thank you. That guy gonna be also thoughtful to weld up. Okay, the most cursed of possible rovers. Of course, I don't have any gyros here. Okay, it's parked. Why are you not about to drive? What's wrong with you? Yeah, wait a second. That's not everything. It's not even close to everything. I mean, I a little bit less concerned now because I have those... I have my survival kit and probably I'll be able to reveal after death. And now it feels like inevitable death, you know? Yeah, why? Where can I grab a little bit more of... yeah, these guys. Construction components. Come on, give me my precious construction components. Can you make an oxygen generator? I can, but it requires ice. I think I shouldn't... I should stop playing silly bastard and actually grab everything from this drop pod. Every possible bit, you know? And then, I mean, it might require me to die a couple of times in the process, but... yeah, sure, of course. That's also valuable. But I don't want to end up in a situation... I mean, your suggestion of building a generator is a nice thing. The thing is that I don't want to end up without it somewhere in the middle of nowhere with ice in front of me, but no options to process it. I would like to find some copper, though. It might solve a little bit of my problem. Alright, that should do the trick. And from that stuff, we need one of those and one of these. I should really change tool sorter on my toolbar, because it's annoying to learn a new sequence after playing a lot in Space Engineers 1 and getting used to its ordering. Come on. Just like that. This, and just like that. Yeah, that should give me an option to at least see where I'm driving and how I'm driving. Okay, so I guess it should be on the bottom, which is not a bright thought. Which is not a bright thought at all. Oh, come on. Maybe I can put it on top. Yeah, that would be a better idea, I guess. 8. Does it have a large connection ports? Of course it does not. Alright, well, in this case I'm gonna put it just like that. What it requires. Of course, steel plates, mortars, and hey, Andrew. Yeah, that's Space Engineers 2. And I'm barely alive. I mean, I almost dead. Because of oxygen. Well, that's not a bad progress for one life, you know? At least we have our rover done. Better build a smelter first. Why? I mean, exactly, why should I build the smelter first? I don't have any kind of special resources that I cannot process in my backpack, at least yet.
No oxygen.
Here it comes, the death. Ouch, exactly. I grabbed some turbines from tank and from hydrogen thrusters. Okie dokie. Suffocation, it says. At least I have 100 oxygen now. That plays in my favor. Okay, let me provide... let me do impossible and provide myself nice kick in the ass. Like that. Good. Now, while this feels good, let me grab something that's left here, and then hopefully we can have our hydrogen stuff. I mean, thruster, not thruster, generator. Okie dokie. I usually died because of power, but I did the total sandbox start. I see. Well, dying out of power, I mean, without power is quite a common thing in Space Engineers 2 nowadays. But dying of suffocation is something new. That's why I'm here, you know, for new experiences. Okay, that should be enough. I mean, I grabbed everything more or less valuable from there. Mortars, I definitely not gonna have enough. So, drilling we go. Yeah, nickel, exactly. That's exactly what I'm after. All right. Would be thoughtful, of course, to put a drill on that rover and scrub the surface as we go, but, you know, it probably will require a bunch of more resources, and currently I'm mostly interested in prevent myself from dying further. Alrighty. Can I have it finally? Come on. Could you please? Character, what's wrong with you? Interesting. Okie dokie, we have that. Now that might surprise you, but I have to have a way up. So we need ladder, not ladder, but stairs. Yep, these ones. Oh, these new ones, cute little ones, might be even good here. And yep, just like that. Well, of course I need conveyors as well, and they need conveyor adapters and these little cute ones. So, 4 adapters. That's a shame that we still don't have adapters on, I mean, ports on sides of those adapters, because that would be real nice. But, ouch, you know, we have what we have. Just like that, in a very cursed way. I know, guys, it's a very cursed way, but I just hope that I can do it in time. Ah, yeah, and that issue, that bug, that after death you have everything in red is still present. Just bloody magnificent. Nice pipes. Yeah, just that. It's gonna end up being an octopus of pipes, you know, but... Alright, anything else valuable I'm missing here except for plain steel plates? I don't think so. Maybe I can just put it on sides? No. I mean, there might be lights on the bottom, but... whatever. Doesn't survival kit is a small port on site. I haven't found one. I might miss it. No? Yeah, it has, but it's covered by... Oh... Well, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. What I'm gonna do is... Ooh... You know what? Where are you? Come on. Easy. Oh, that wasn't the best start. Okay. I see what you're up to. Stop. Shoot. I'm so used to Space Engineers 1, I keep that bloody stuff. Ore detector, you're right, but guess what? We need bloody copper for it. Okay, I think I need to toss in and provide some weight on a back. So here we go, smelter. Or here. Yeah, I probably wanna put them like that. A little bit lower than before, but production, where are production? Oh my goodness. We need this one, we're gonna need that one. For fabricator, we'll discuss it a lot later, you know. This guy is fucking huge. In which orientation? Probably like that. And now I just wanna, do something like this to provide it with a little bit more weight on the bottom. Okay, on the back, I mean, on the back, not on the bottom. Okay, let's go, I guess. I like how those wheels works on rocks. Ouch. Wasn't a nice idea. And I guess I did it exactly with the ramp. Also, I see that we have not enough power on our wheels. On this speed, we're gonna drive like forever. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Move your ass. Okay, we managed to avoid that stone. Barely can see something. Okay, show me what we've got here. Not quite something, yeah? What are those? Those are stations. They're a little bit far away. Yeah, I see literally no resources here at all. Alright, I guess we're gonna drive further and hope that sooner or later we find some resources. I was about to drive on one of those mountains in hope that we'll find, ouch, an ice on it. It's a good thought. I still like this thought. The thing is that I don't like to drive down to then drive up. What? Did I just run near my hole, or what was that? Yep. Ah, no, that's just a stone. Never minds, never minds. I'm being silly because of being afraid of being silly, you know. That's alright. Ouch, ouch. Key. Stop. Gold. Ice! Look at that. Just look at that. Ice. 68 fucking meters deep? Game. I don't have jetpack, you know that? Alright, I guess I gonna need a GPS for it. I totally forgot how to do that. Here now. Oh my goodness. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why there are so many of those? Okay, shut up. I like this idea. Oh, I can group them, can't I? What? My goodness, why? Alright, never mind. In this new marker gonna be rover. Rover. Just like that. Okay. Ice. Ice. Okay. I managed to get it to 67. Well, down we go. The closest way out should be in this direction. Let's try to remember it. And not move too far. It's not copper, but at least it's ice, you know? That's gonna be a fairly deep hole. Deeper than I thought. And getting out of it, oh my goodness. I'm just terrified of this idea. Well, I have enough power. The only question would be the oxygen, but we'll see. And here it comes. What do you mean nickel? I'm here for ice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab at least 5k of it. Firstly, it's easy to mine, and oops, I shouldn't. So my rover here, which means way out, should be somewhere there. Anyways, let's grab as much as possible. At the moments like that, guys, I'm always questioning, why can't I play as every normal person? I mean, look at Splitzer, for example. This guy knows how to play games. Because at Vertical Slice 2.2, he just, like, go through campaign and call it a day. I, on the other hand, got myself in a trouble of building a large ship base that I lost eventually. Okay, that's the rover. So roughly there should be way out. Let's try to get out. And now here. Is it? Yeah, it is goes up. I mean, I was just surprised to see that much ice on my way. Should I consider grabbing gold right now or focus on copper? I'm not sure, to be honest. It might be a bright thought. Because if we did find gold, why shouldn't we grab it? Oh, look at that. We managed to get it up. That take a little bit of space, but, you know. Key. Look at that. It's on left side of the rover. We find copper. Everything here. Magnificent. Just bloody magnificent. Key. Eyes. Here it goes. Does it work or? Oh yeah. Ah, so much better. Whew. Managed to do that. Great. Wait a second. What's going on here? Why it's so bloody? Wait a second. I didn't get it. Yeah, that's all right there. All right. Good. So, copper we go, I guess. Would be nice to connect that to our little network, of course, but, you know, ouch. I just jumped from the rover. What's your problem? 40, 30, 20. And that's gonna be our way out. Okay, let's grab copper, produce ore detector, produce everything else, and Saka, maybe you happen to remember where that permanent magnet was? Was it in I mean, refinery or assembler? Because I need it for mechanical blocks, and I'd like to have a trailer instead of one long, huge vehicle, you know? A few thousands should be enough for our current needs. Yep, now rover there, which means our way up should be around here. Yeah, there are more resources. I mean, resources are more often on Kemik than I anticipated. That's a good stuff. Because last time I played, it was real hustle to find resources on Kemik. Gold. I think I shall grab it. Alright, to deal... Oh, not assembler, smelter. Yeah, steel plates. Sure thing. Okay, let's find our iron. It was roughly in this direction. But it's gonna be deep. It is gonna be deep. Oh, wait a second. 40, 30, 20, 21, 19. Where is that bloody iron? Wait, what? It's gold at 19 meters here. Shush. Iron. Yeah, okay, let's try this one. 70... 69 roughly in this direction, and now yep, okay, and our exit should be on an opposite side of our rover as we used already, as we used to. Bunch of holes, but you know, better than nothing. Would be I mean 5k for ice is great, but I don't think that it's gonna keep me alive too long to actually find everything that I need here. Oh, look at that. We find it. For ice, for iron, obviously, I'm gonna go through inventory full because that's the resource that required for everything. Both in Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2, so it's never too many iron. It might be too few, but
Inventory full.
yep, here we go. Now rover in this direction, so there should be our way up. I might try to build a little mining rover later on. Or should I go to a very little mining, hydrogen mining ship? What do you think, guys? Mining rover or mining ship? I mean, nah. Mining ship feels too cheesy. No, not our way. Not our way. We gonna go rover. Okay. Mining rover for a win. Okay. And hey, Kelania, thanks for joining. What am I missing? Nickel. Of course I'm missing nickel. What make me think that I'm gonna miss something else? Okay. Would be thoughtful though to unload somewhere. Yeah, let's drop our components as much as we can, and then iron was in this direction, which means that's a rock or hey, game. Show me what I'm getting from this dirt. What? Ah. Alright, I guess... Whoa. Ouch.
Oh, my. Gosh, Keelania had just become a sponsor.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Kelania. Now I have to do something with badges and emojis, because I've been lazy lately and thought like, oh, I probably not gonna have subscribers for quite a while, so why should I do that now? Well, thank you very much. Now I have an opportunity and excuse to finally do that. Great. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let's get up. No character. We need to get up, not just stuck there. All right. Can we run here? Well, learned a lot in the GOT streams. Great. That's a great one. That's why I'm here, you know. I really like to share something about. It's not like, my goodness. Now I feel shy. All right. Anyways. So, yeah. Copper gonna go in. Now, do you wanna put that new control seat somewhere in the middle? I believe so. And I should be able to afford it now, because we can have wires. Can't we? Wires. Let's order 100. Why not? Gonna be real nice. Now, give me what you already produced. Heat comes. Good. Okay. That's the time. I am sick and tired of it. Character gear, and first we're gonna have our welder, then we're gonna have our grinder, and then drill. Yeah, that's the way. That's how it should be. Alright. Then. Detector. Or detector. That's what we're looking for. And I might want to have a large one. Can I feed it? You know what? I believe I can, and I know where gonna be a perfect spot for it. Or not that perfect, because I'm gonna hit everything with it. Maybe there. Yeah, there might be the spot. Yep. And the large one requires what exactly? Radiacom module and motherboard. I don't think I can produce neither of it yet. Nope. Okay. That means that we're gonna go with the small one for now. I mean, maybe put it, for example, here on the front. Nah. Don't like that position. Ooh. That's gonna be a perfect spot for it. Come on. Here we go. I cannot say that we see too much resources around, though. Oh, antenna. Sure thing. For antenna. I don't like that layout we got for our rover here. Alright, that's temporary. That's my excuse, and they're gonna stick to it. Good. That's there. And now we see a bunch more ores. We have iron, we have copper, we have nickel not that far away. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a little break and then start working on mining rover. Because otherwise, that will take forever to make everything, you know? Yep. And we're missing motors. Wasn't a smart idea of mine, by the way, but, you know. Nothing else crossed my mind. Okie dokie, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back. So, where we are, we need a rover. We need a small mining rover, and I have to keep it real compact because, because we have a real small footprint of drills here in Space Engineers 2. So, something like that. Then I'm gonna need a container, obviously. And that's gonna be our starter block. Like that. Also drills. Does it have... No, it have only small connector on the back. So we need to go small here. Not this one, that one. And now drill. Now, what drill requires? It requires compressors. Can I make compressors here? Nope, I cannot. I cannot make compressors here, which means I gotta have at least that guy welded. Which means we need a lot more motors, which means we need nickel. Alright, let's go find nickel. Here it comes. Wait. Refill oxygen first. By the way, being a wise bastard, I grabbed myself a fresh coffee. So now I can fulfill your regimes. If you drop one. Okay. Nickel. A little bit more hand mining, you know. 73, 69, 68, even 67. Nope, that's too far. Yeah, probably that's my best shot. I might need to do something with power as well, because that battery wouldn't stay long. So I might need to have a way to charge it. Huh. Solar panels on a rover would work, but not wind turbines. Maybe I can build a small station here to charge cells. I mean, to utilize this new mechanic of cells that we've got ourselves in Space Engineers 2. Would be nice, because now I can remove cell from battery, charge it elsewhere, and then put it back. Yeah, that would be great. Okay, I need at least probably at least 3,000 of nickel, because we're gonna need a bunch of motors for everything. And they don't want to jump in this hole again. On a rover, though, I'd prefer to have a bigger container. On our main rover, let's say. We're gonna have main rover. By the way, we're gonna need a name for it, but I don't think that it's gonna be thoughtful to try to get name for it before its layout changed, because now it has just awful layout. By the way, I can get rid of that GPS, because now I have antenna. Come on. Come on. Show me the surface. I hope I'm not drilling in some mountain, you know? That's always a possibility. No, we're good. Okie dokie. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna need... Ouch! No! Ah, why? Why am I like that? I guess we're gonna need gold as well to produce it, because I reckon there were gold threads required for that stuff. Yep, 8 gold threads, and now we hit those. Key, let's put containers somewhere. That looked like a good spot for container. The only thing that I screwed over, putting those blocks in front. Okay, maybe. That's a connection point. One more of those, so I can put container here. And yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Come on. I wanna be able to unload everything from my inventory. Oh, don't say that we shot on iron already. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's grab a little bit more energy and oxygen and go for gold and iron again. Told you. We need a bunch of everything. Okay, gold is 19 meters this way, and then I shall... it's gonna be tough to find the right direction, is it? Isn't it? You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna drive... I'm gonna run here and make a GPS marker saying... Oops, something like... New GPS marker, and that's gonna be exit slope, like that. And I also might get rid of this guy. Don't need it anymore. Good. In this case, I will know where should I mine to get out from this gold hole. For gold, I can grab just 500, maybe 1,000 at most, because we don't really need too many of it. Come on. Okay, we're getting it. Yeah, it's fairly easily mineable, so I'm probably gonna grab 1,000 just to keep us in a good stock. I don't think that we're gonna need that many, but you know, always good to have extra in case we need it. Yep. Now, yep, exit slope should be in this direction. I probably wanna mine a little bit if I can. Yep. Now let's go with the terrain clearing mode. Wait, why are you not running? Building a rover with the production stuff on it. I might do that on a ship to get to the next planet for chromium. Yep, that's what I'm about. And the thing is, why I didn't build something flying is because hydrogen thrusters are only thrusters that are available for me here. Yeah, I got myself a mod. I got myself a mod produced that should prevent me from being a cheesy bastard. And ooh, and we shot on copper again. Ooh. All right, iron we go. I guess that was my iron, yeah. And probably that's its hull. Yep. Whoa. Ouch. Painful. No. Unfortunately, Andrew, there is no programmable SDK released for Space Engineers 2 yet, so no precious drops. Would love to have them, but that's impossible. Simply impossible currently. I mean, I could do some cheesy stuff and try to replace some DLLs or stuff like that. I just don't wanna spoil that moment, you know? Because that's Alpha and Keen promised us that we're gonna have a nice SDK later on. So why should I do that to them? Okie dokie. To be honest, I don't think that we're gonna have programmable SDK this year. I think it's gonna be next year at best, because one of fun moments, by the way, is that when WIS 2.3 was released and Keen released also a new roadmap. It was so funny that it looked like okay, Keen cannot count properly because now we have kind of water being postponed to the next year in favor of multiplayer, and now that's like 2.4 and then 2.5 multiplayer and then 2.4 water next year, so it's just funny. Okay, let's get out. I have inventory full. My goodness, that's a long way up. What was that? Oh, it's almost morning. Magnificent. Okay, we have gold. How many gold threads I need, by the way? 8. Why are you... Oh no. Oh no. Not a storm. It's not a storm, yeah? Whew. The thing is that I'm worried that storm might blow my rover away, and that's gonna be a huge problem. One more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Magnificent. Okie dokie. Now, tell me please, can you produce... yeah, assembler. Yeah, we've got compressors. Nice. Not sure though. No, it should be connected. So I can order my compressors. And I need how many? 6 of them. Good. Let's have 6 compressors. Production, compressors. 6 of those. Yeah, steel tubes and mortars. So I guess I have to do something like that. Come on. Yep, unload it. Wait, why it didn't order them here? Okay. Order. What? You wanna say that you don't have resources or what? Wait a second. Is it not connected or something? No, it should be connected. Wait a second. Ouch. Why I cannot walk properly? Yep, it is not connected. Strange. It has connection point there. Isn't that a connection point on top? Wait a second. I need to learn that. This guy has small connection on top. Yeah. That's not great, folks. Because by the look of it, could be possible, but not yet. No, it's not possible yet. I mean, and now that guy should be on our way. All right, let's put a small one for now, just to be able to do that. Okay, and they need to unload everything in it. And now, I guess... Yeah, here it comes. Okie dokie. It's being produced. Ah, that's wheels. Yeah, there's fears again. Wait. Ah, no, that's that cargo container. That's not this cargo container. Yeah, let's probably overload everything there, you know, just in case. Okay, I guess I'm gonna grab a couple of these guys and a couple of those guys and our things, of course. I don't need to weld those fully. This one, though, should be... Of course, I have not enough iron. What make me think that I will have enough? No, give me 1,000. Yeah, thank you. Now. Ah, wires. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 wires also. Fortunately, that's not a big deal. Here we go. Iron again. Oh, okay. So, with that done, I also need a battery somewhere and cockpit. I guess battery might go on top of all this construction. Then I need to find a way how to toss in wheels. Is it here? Oh, I put it around because I probably wanted 2 of those, but vertical. Because we're gonna have wheels, and we need a way to clear the place in front of them. Obviously, it's not gonna be large wheels, it's gonna be small ones. On the other hand, you know what? Let's try like that, maybe. That's obviously gonna take some time to find the right position for those, but that's probably the best approach I can think for now. You know, I should stop basically over-engineering it and just accept that I'm gonna do that. I mean, unload it manually, because I was thinking about a way to make it unloadable, but that's not gonna happen right now. I should just accept it, you know. Oh, hey Arthur, thanks for joining. How you been doing? Okay, and I couldn't build the more cursed vehicle, could I? Yep, we need a little bit of silicon. Probably can grab it from everywhere now. Yep, from anywhere, basically. Just like that. Just like this, and... Oops, iron. I'm not sure that it's gonna work. Not sure at all, but I guess I wanna try. Oh, then I... Okay, but bored. Why are you bored? I mean... whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Stop. Stop. Now, get back. Get back. Be nice. My goodness, I never get used to these new controls. Okay. Yeah, this guy is quite a little bit front heavy. And it doesn't have antenna, so I cannot see. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little bit front heavy. I guess I have to rebuild it. Because if I put drill just in front of cockpit, I should be able to put this guy on a back, and then it's gonna be a lot more pleasant to drive. Well, when I sit in it, it's not that bad, you know? Okay, let's try to mine something, I guess. And first I wanna know, could this guy drive on its own mining? And to do that, I need to go towards a slope up. Easy. Not that fast. Yeah, these wheels are definitely struggling with all this weight, but... Alright, so if I put you like that and start drilling... Firstly, I wanna see footprint. Ah, show me. Come on. Should be able to do that. Yeah. As I predicted, our drill has too small footprint to get our vehicle in anywhere. So I might wanna put it even lower. I mean, it might produce more enough space for wheels to get in, but... Okay, what if I use terrain clearing mode? Okay, in terrain clearing mode we actually can get somewhere. Wouldn't say that we can get too far, though. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It drives itself, because now we're getting low slope. You know, actually it's not that bad as I thought. We're missing a bit of lights, you know. Yeah, it's kinda in that position where to drive further you need to use terrain clearing mode, but then... Oh, come on. You end up being in a situation where you drive down constantly. So there is no way for him to get up. Let's learn that in our own eyes. Light. Can I have a little bit of light? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I need at least a piston. To do that, because having that drill adjustable on its height would be just nice. Would be the way to go. Because now it's unusable. How should I do that? Well, I guess I've got a little bit of resources. So, it looks like we have to have our refinery, and we have to toss it somehow in here. First, I wanna put that... What are you hitching here, though? Okay, I wanna replace this container because it shouldn't be here, it should be on the back. And then I might try to find the place for refinery. Okay, saying that it should be on the back, I mean somewhere around here. Yep. Then I can basically put all the resources in it and get rid of this little guy. Just like that. Now we can get rid of you. And take a look at refinery. That's not a refinery, isn't it? Is it, I mean? Ooh. Oh, whoa. This guy is massive. So I guess I have to move at least one pair of wheels to the back. And then I could toss it. Okay, so let's do that. I need to move all this line further back to be able to fit anything in. And it's probably 5 meters. Yeah. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do in this regard. I can just toss it in first, like that, and then put those things around. In this case, I'll know where it should go. Just like that. Oops, wrong one. Now something like this, like that, and here we get to go further this way. Okay, that's not that bad already, you know. And now we can probably toss 3x3 wheels in it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I have to either drill or drive a little bit further, and somehow I'd prefer drive a little bit further to do that. Yep. Because you see our rover is a little bit back heavy. Or wait a second. Wait one bloody second. I have an idea that I obviously gonna do. It's not gonna be smart, let's be honest. It's gonna be as stupid as possible, but that's an idea. Okay, basically, I wanna have a ramps. And something like that. Something like this. Now, that's gonna be too close. Or not. Or not. Yeah, and now I wanna have that one and this one. Okay. Only stuff left is to weld at least one steel plate in each of them. And try to fit our S on it. Should be a good thing to do. Okie dokie. You did half of the job yourself. Good boy. Oh no. Oh no. We have not enough momentum to do that. So... stop. Yep. Now park. Okay. Oof. Yeah, now I should be able to put those wheels. Just like that. Look at that. As a charm. Fit as a charm. I guess I wanna move both those wheels because that's gonna be too much space between them. Or I could go with 3 wheels on the back now, because, you know, this guy is fairly back heavy, so having 3 wheels there is actually justified. Come on, character, let's weld something. I shouldn't weld that back heavy piece yet, because otherwise I'll end up in a very unpleasant situation. Come on. Actually, I can just outline them, because the main thing I should weld is wheels, and I kinda welding... What? What do you mean? You mean... Oh, nice. Ah, yeah, I get it. All right. Now let's have these wheels welded first. Nickel. And then we can firstly get rid of our front wheels, and secondly, not being that... what I should check, by the way, is that our center of mass, when it's changed... Yeah, that's why I should get rid of those front wheels. You see, they are also become driving wheels, which I don't want. Let's double check one more thing. It requires heavy duty plate. I see. Steel plate, assembler, heavy duty plate. Give me at least one of those. Ah, yeah, you don't have iron, do you? Yep, I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna grab this. Now, with that weight being spawned, and our center of mass recalculated again, where is our driving wheels? Now it's the same 4, which is actually not bad. Which's not bad at all. Okay, and obviously you cannot drive anymore. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that I want to get rid of those wheels. Whoa. Don't kill your small brother, please. Don't do that. Okay, we can... Oopsie daisy. We can get rid of all that. And we can grab our wheels back. Wait, why am I sliding? Good. Yep. Those wheels are loaded. That's just felt, you know? That can be simply felt. Okie dokie. Well, let's see how this guy drives now. It's not that bad, you know? Ouch. That front stuff looks like a plow, you know? Okie dokie. It actually works, and I'm even more or less happy with the results of how it works. So I'm gonna weld everything fully, just to be double sure that nothing gonna explode on me breaking all my precious stuff here. Key, and then yeah, those two. And then I need to produce a bunch of heavy steel plates and all other components. So 31 heavy duty plate production. Ooh, refinery really gives us permanent magnets. So as soon as we have it built, that's gonna be a nice moment to think about changing layout and maybe design a little bit of a trailer. But after we have a drilling vehicle, obviously. Anyways, I was about to order 31, this guy. 31. Then what we need, 8 compressors, 1 motherboard. Let's go one by one. So 8 compressors. That 1 motherboard. 1 chemical synthesizer. Okay. This guy, 1 of those. Oh, chromium coating. We're gonna look for chromium, I guess. All right. I'll put everything I have in and go for more iron, because I bet we're gonna need it. That's a gold hull. Iron was, yeah, roughly in this direction. Here it's hull. Should I maybe find the exit? Not drop myself down this hole each time. No, I don't think that I can find it, to be honest. Okay, now I miss the iron hole, didn't I? Of course I did. That's a different iron. No, that's probably the iron I'm looking for. Oh, here is the hole. Woohoo! Yep, ouch. That's exactly what I meant, character. Ouch. Okay, I shouldn't mine deeper yet, because otherwise it might be a real tough job to get up then. Should actually mine everything around and then do something like that. I hope when we have hinge on our mining rover, we will be able to get down and grab everything. That would be just nice. Okie dokie. We're getting a little bit of nickel because here are stone around this iron. And that's not a bad thing, you know. We're gonna need nickel anyway. Oh, I guess being in space without a backpack gonna be an interesting challenge. Because, you know, this playthrough not gonna end up on me reaching space. It's gonna end up when I get to Verdure, which means I might, of course, use station transfer to do that. But, you know me, it feels too cheesy, so I'm probably gonna fly all the way there with my own thrusters. How I managed to do that? Anyways. It's gonna take time, but it might be an interesting journey. We'll see. I heard that there are some fairly aggressive ships arrived with this update, so Maybe we'll get a little bit of fighting there in space. Maybe not. We'll see. Okie dokie, our inventory full. Now, where is exit hole? Oh, here it is. Oh, come on. Thank you. A bunch of iron for the bean. Oof. Ouch. That was bright. Okie dokie. You gotta get inside. And I'm gonna grab those guys, these guys. Almost. We need 9 more. 4. 5. Oh, wait a second. What's our battery state? 18%, and it goes down rather quickly. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. And we need chemical synthesizer, which means off we go, and we have to find something for it. Now the question is, how can I grab this little brother with us? Actually, you know what? It should be rebuilt anyways, so I probably just grind it down. What would be a thoughtful decision to do is to replace this battery cell, because I paid its price already, and it's charged a little bit more. Don't say that I... no. That's alright. And this battery cell is 24%. What? It was 18. Oh, it's 30. That's alright. That's alright. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna toss that stuff in. And now grind everything down. Toots. I mean, when I get more successful vehicle, a more successful rover, miner rover, of course I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna find a way to get it with me. But for this test vehicle, I don't think it makes any sense to deal with it. Okie dokie. We're gonna grab a little bit of everything here. Put everything inside. Why you didn't put everything? Because it shouldn't go there. Okay, and off we go. The question is where it's likely to find some chromium. Oh, what was that? Game, be nice. It's probably one of those stones. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, any ideas where should I drive to probably find chromium? Or where should I drive in general? It feels like our wheels need a little bit more stiffness on them, isn't it? Let's try to fix this situation for us. Let's say 0.1. Yes. And also, wait, wheels. Damping is all right. Acceleration though should be 3. I don't know where to go. I'm not even on a chromium planet in my run. I see. Well, I'm sure that there is chromium on Kemik, because... Okay, I see what you're up to. You're saying we need more, yeah? I probably should do something like group those in wheels group. Good. Now I can put that, let's say, on 8. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be afraid of having it on more because our main weight is on the back, which means... Ooh, I see titanium. I might want to grab it while we're here. I don't get enough titanium, cobalt, and silicon. So, oh, it's 100 meters deep. I'm not quite sure that I want to invest that much time in it, you know, because I cannot remember why we need titanium. Lead, though, is a good investment, as well as silicon. Okay, let's stop here for a little while and get ourselves a little bit of lead and a little bit of silicon, because lead will can allow me to upgrade my tools, and that's the stuff that wait a second, where is exit? Exit is... Aha, almost in my rover direction, just a little bit to the right from it. All right, well, good to know. Let's go. Let's go get lead. What I... Brain freeze and sober. Well, I guess it's not something new in your situation, Arthur. Or you might want to have just a like warm drink or even hot drink. That might help you. My bloody goodness, that's a deep hole. Oh, here we go, finally. How many? That's the question. I clearly remember that it requires 4 tools, but I cannot wrap my head around where it requires as well. Maybe reactors following logic, but you know, space engineers and logic is not always go alongside each other. Okay, 3000 should be good. Now, where is my rover? Rover is there, which means my way up should be in this direction, roughly. Yeah, a little bit to the right of my rover. And let's basically put that gear... How it's called? My goodness, I cannot remember. Gear forge. Yeah, gear forge. Together and try to upgrade our tools. Gonna be real nice to do. And they might even know where I wanna put it. Okay, we almost on the top. I feel that. I feel that. Character, come on. Show me. Show me the surface. I hope I didn't find the mountain myself to drill into. Am I actually going up? Well, yeah, pretty much. Here we go. Ouch, it's bright again. But anyways. My goodness. Sorry, guys. I should have a little pit stop soon. Not for my vehicle, but rather for me. Alright. Gear forge. Gear forge we go. Oh, I could put it here, but it's inside. And there it's even more impossible. Yeah, only me only me can put such a structure together. There it's even worse spot. Here, I guess I just need to change layout slightly. I mean, I should change layout not slightly at all, because now layout of this vehicle is just awful. Yeah, so iron, nickel, and metal grids. Yeah. Okay, how many metal grids I need? 2. Oh, wait a second, I should have them somewhere. I'm sure. Yep. Let's grab that, this, and those. But don't say that we... Ah, no, it's just motors. Which means nickel.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now silicon. So we don't need nickel anymore. We need silicon. And a little bit more iron. Good. Now I can toss everything back. And yeah, first things first. Put my tools in. And now, can I have lead bar and wire? Should be possible. Turbine blades, I think we have it. Yep. Yeah, that should be even more possible. Okay, now for MK3, what do we need? Stainless steel and pressure pipe. Let's try. Oopsie daisy. We're a little bit struggling somewhere, don't we? We do. Yeah, I see. We need that and this. Okay, can I disable that somehow? Yeah, I can. Nice. All right. Second tools is much better than first ones, so I'm happy with that already. Character gear. Why you like that? First we need our welder, then we need our grinder, and finally this guy. Okie dokie. What I was about to grab also is silicon, if I'm not mistaken. And it's just... Wait. Oh. That's the wrong tool. We need an MK2. Yep, like that. And it should be roughly here. And... yeah, that exit mark is a good one. So, let's grab inventory full of silicon. Because it feels like we're too low on it. I mean, we never hit the wall yet, but I don't want to wait till this moment. Silicon and then cobalt, yeah. Because we had some storage of metal grids, but it's just a couple of those, and they will... we will run out of it in no time of them. Yeah. So, couple of thousands of these guys. Actually, why couple of thousands? Let's get inventory full. Inventory full of silicon, and then something along these numbers for the second one. And as soon as I find chromium, we're gonna have a long pit stop, because I'll finally try to get our drilling rover operational. Then I'll have to change layout of our base rover, our main rover, because firstly we're gonna need to fit our mining rover on it, and secondly I wanna make its layout much more thoughtful, you know? I mean, currently it's functional because it has all the things on the back, most of its weight on the back, That's why I didn't flip my rover once yet. And that's a good stuff, but I just hate how it looks and how it feels. So I might do something with it. I'd love to have a trailer for it, because keeping everything on one vehicle place some restrictions. I guess I could go with bigger wheels, but I'm not sure yet that I wanna do that. And considering, as far as I've seen, we have subgrid wheels controls in vanilla Space Engineers 2 now. It might be not a bad thought, you know, because those wheels will still participate in driving. The only thing that I'm worried about is center of mass and automatic system that basically decides which wheels are turnable and which are not. But I guess I'll try to find a way to deal with it. What can I do? I mean, how can I avoid it? No how, so we're gonna just deal with that. Okie dokie. Here we go. Now. Resurrection should be roughly in this direction. Let's go up then. By the look of it, I'm right behind my rover and should get roughly under it. Yep, right here. Told ya. Okay. That's unloaded. Not too many iron though, and I'd like to move everything into container. Just because. Firstly, I'd love to know how much of everything we have, and secondly, because it's a thoughtful decision, you know. Okay, like that. All of those. Nice. Yeah. All right. Well, that's not a bad. Situation to be in. That big copper. Gonna be nice to grab some copper. But first, I have to have a short break. Very convenient that the tram become lower. The thing I'm worried in that I'm gonna plow a little bit of ground with it soon enough. Okay, we got that. We can get in roughly this angle, and I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, guys, we are back. So, give me my blueprint now. Cobalt. I was about to grab some cobalt. Should be in this direction. Don't say that it's deep. No, it's getting shallower. 68, 67. Yeah, roughly here. And our exit should be roughly 90 degree of this exit slope. 90 degree to the left. Exactly. Yeah, this drill a lot quicker. Love that. I'd love to have better drill, even better drill, of course, but you know, that's further goal, not for right now. Come on. What prevents you from getting deeper? By the way, I love that they increased the drilling stuff, because before in VS 2.2 drill had not enough footprint to get our character get through that hole. Now it drills just perfectly, at least in terrain clearing mode, you know. Okay, let's get a couple of thousands of cobalt. That should be more than enough for us for time being. Speaking of changing layout, though, I think I have a interesting idea of... I mean, our mining rover should be rather short than tall, and it probably gonna be a bunch of hassle of driving up the ramp on it. So I think I might put together a little crane to operate our rover. I mean, to load and unload it, which gives me an idea of having two trailers. One gonna be production trailer, and the second one, I mean, the first one will remain locomotive and my living space, let's say. Second one gonna be production, and the third one might be storage for our little drilling rover. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be real nice. Okay, I think 3,000 cobalt should be more than enough for me. So, yep. Okay, exit mark there, and we need to drill up here. Good, let's go. Let's go up. Then we need to find chromium and a little bit of copper. I mean, if we meet some copper, we'll grab it. I'm not gonna look for it specifically because it's not that rare resource, you know, and we have some resources produced from it already. So I don't want to bother. Okay, we're gonna unload there. Get in a cockpit, but first grab a little bit of oxygen. Yep. Okie dokie, off we go, I guess. 26% power. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, oops. Chromium should be on the high ground. So I might try to explore. Yeah, we definitely need more strengths on our wheels. Ooh, look at that, copper. On our right. Let's meet it. And grab a little bit. As I said, we're a little bit short on it. Key 83. I wanna go a little bit back. Now, wheels. Let's try to get one on. Ooh, I see. 0.5. Let's see how it operates now. Well, yeah, it's too stiff. It's too stiff now. Oops. And that ramp might be a problem. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe I can find something like 0.2. Yeah, 0.2 is exactly the stiffness we're looking for, by the look of it. Okay, copper. I hate to waste a bunch of time drilling, but end up in a situation where I have everything except of a little bit of copper. Not gonna be a pleasant place to be. So I'd better grab it. And then we can finally find a little bit of chromium for us and unlock mechanical blocks. I don't like the idea that mechanical blocks is gatekeep from us that far, you know, because maybe it's just my thing that I love to use them, but they provide us with so much opportunities that I'd like to have them rather early, you know. And also, I just cannot think why you need some permanent magnet to produce, for example, rotor. Because rotor is basically just a motor, and that's it. Okay, maybe a couple of steel plates for its shell, nothing else. But why it requires permanent magnet? I don't know. I hope Kin will reconsider that later on. Because for now it feels just like a gatekeeping, you know? That you have to have a bunch of productions to be able to build something mechanical. That's just unfair. But again, it's just my opinion. And I really like to use them, so it's definitely biased. And of course I never learned where should I go to be able to return to surface rather quickly. Well, anyways, I'm gonna grab inventory full and then decide where I'm gonna drill to get out. Oh, this deposit is shallow, actually. It's not that large, because we're... Or not. No, it's just run... I see. It just run decals, you know, because when it places decals on resources, it actually uses outer stone decals, because you see, if I start reading here, it looks like it's stone, but actually it's copper. That's all right. That's how it goes. Key almost 6,000 of copper. Good. That's real good. That's gonna keep us alive and packed for a little while. Maybe even till the moment we got out of this planet. Really hope so, you know. Okay, 7k. Give me 7k. Yep, and we're gonna get out from here. So exit slope is here and our rover is there. I guess I'm gonna go here. We'll see how far it gets us, but really want a mechanical blocks, you know. And they never seen an option on our cockpit to prevent it from operating wheels. That might be a problem for crane because, well, maybe the fact that it's on a subgrid will help us. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna put it in. And then get there. Okay, we were about to drive uphill and find some chromium, don't we? Or didn't we? Copper there. Lead. Nickel. By the way, I can't remember how are we on nickel. Magnesium. Uranium. Ho! Ho, 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 ho. I definitely wanted that because I might be able to build a nice reactor for us if I get enough uranium, and it's fairly shallow, which is also good stuff, and I should go then out of our... yeah. Okay, let's get some uranium and some magnesium while we find it. For uranium, I probably gonna have inventory full. For magnesium, a lot less, because I'm not sure why I need magnesium yet. I mean, obviously it's gonna be needed for something like our ammo or maybe even guns, but it's not that, you know, it's not that important right now. Yeah, Kemik become a lot more rich on resources, because previously I was flying like kilometers before finding a single deposit. That's basically was one of the reasons why I started on Kemik, because I thought that resources are gonna be tight. But by the look of it, it's changed, because we have a bunch more resources. So, and you shouldn't be worried about getting resources on Kemik if I mean when you reach it. Okay, okay. I would love to see station here on Kemik, but for now I don't think that's gonna be the case, you know, because somehow Kin focused on Verdure. On Verdure we're getting all the new contents, except for resources, of course. But Kemik remains barren. I mean, that's all right. That's all right. For Alpha, but I really hope that later on all those new shiny things gonna be across all the planets. Yeah, that's a fairly small deposit by the look of it, because it looks like we're getting to its bottom already. But that's alright. That's alright. I mean, it's uranium. It's obvious that we're not gonna have a bunch of it in one place. And 4K, well, it probably will keep me running for quite a while, let's say. The only thing that I believe it's gonna be nice to put together reactor right now, I'm gonna keep it off just to prevent it from wasting all the resource. But I'd like to have it built and operational in case I need it. I mean, not in case, but for the time I need it, because I have no single dot that I run out of energy one day. Like that. A little bit more here. Come on, Doom Voxel, go away. Okay, that looks like more or less it. We basically grabbed almost everything from this deposit. Yeah, that's it. No more uranium marks. Now, our rover is there, which means we should grind our way this direction. Yep. Getting up was a lot faster than getting down. Okay, now, a reactor. And we have only this size. It has large connector on the bottom. Okie dokie. Let's get up here and put it... we can put it right here, why not? Actually, it should be connected like that. Okay, what do we need for it? Heavy duty plate 8, reactor core 4, 1 motherboard. Yeah, we should be able to produce everything. Heavy duty plate 38, it's saying, yeah. Yep, 1 motherboard. And where is my... Yeah, reactor cores, how many? 4. 4 reactor cores, like that. And 1 wire. Oh, wait a second, I need only 8 plus 6, which is 16. Wait, how many have I got? 15, so I need, wait, 8 plus 6, it's 14, not 16. My goodness, I cannot calculate already. Okay, dokie. Yeah, there we need a lead. We need a bunch of lead for reactor. I thought it will be the case, yeah. 20 and 40 gold threads. Looks like we ran out of gold. No, we're not. But we've got only 1 reactor core so far. Yeah. Then we're gonna need wire. Yeah, so oops. Not something like that, but rather something like this. Second core. We need 4 of those, yeah? Yep. Put together 2. Come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. This guy. Magnificent. We have our thing up and running, but I wanna turn it off for now. Whew, magnificent. Just magnificent. Let's finally find some chromium. Okay, I was driving uphill here in a hope. Ooh, there is some cave. No, we're not after cave exploration right now. We're mostly... Okay, come on, you can do that. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't think that it makes any sense to drive further there because... Ooh, we're sliding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, 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 not like that. Okay. So that's not the way we are looking for. Downhill is also not the way we are looking for. Oh, wait a second. Why didn't I... Wait. I see that our... that stuff, I mean, our refinery is not welded fully. Easy, easy. Oof. Why didn't I weld it fully? I mean, we paid the price of... oh, chemical stabilizer. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That explains. That explains everything, guys. Alright, let's drive uphill there, then. Oof. We're getting fairly high speed rather quickly, and that's worried me a little bit. Easy. We need to find chromium. Oof. I don't like how these wheels work on me. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Wait a second. Damping. Let's lower it to 2 because it feels like it's trying to damp too high. I mean, copper. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, not quite. Silicon, magnesium. Whoa, easy. Ouch! What the heck? Wait, what just... Oh, I see what just happened. Okay. I definitely should make this ramp shorter. At least couple of blocks. Because when we digging in, we at a high risk of getting ourselves stuck. Yeah, that's a disadvantage of a small grid being able to become a static grid. Or I might need to build that ramp differently. Okay, copper, nickel, copper. Let's see. Yeah, that should be a nice way up. Not a big deal. So let's go. Let's go try this way, shall we? Whoa, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Less speed is better in this case. I might want to have double wheels on front. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Come on. Drive up. Ah, you almost did it. We're hitting with something on our belly, don't we? No. We just not have enough inertia. Okay, I might try to go, for example, this way. It doesn't feel like our wheels are strong enough to get us there, though. Come on. Okay, now we're on our belly. Okay, maybe we can drive backwards. Alright. I wouldn't say that it's a pleasant way to drive, but if it works, it works, you know? Easy. Cobalt. Easy. Where is my chromium? Game. just a little bit, just tiny little bit of chromium would help me drastically. Magnesium. Ouch. Okay, from there I probably want to drive this direction, because I don't want to get into this hole. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy, be easy on me. Whoa, no, 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 why? Ah. Yeah. Exactly. Well, I guess we have nothing better to do than firstly put it on park. Then grab a little bit of everything here. I ended up like that tonight. Yep. Alright, let's try to get it back on its wheels, shall we? Should be enough lever here. And as a weight, I probably gonna use this guy. Just like that. And now I need a little bit of iron. Yeah, steel plates is also a good thing. Those should go out. And let's say 1,000 of iron, just in case. Can I jump on its belly? That's the question. Yep, I could. Okay. That's where physics should play in our favor. Not enough weight? Are you gonna be kidding me? Okay. I guess we need a couple more. Come on. What? Even with this weight spawned? That's a change. Gyros. Gyros might help me. Or even not gyros, but gyro. Yeah, this guy is heavy. Somehow it became real heavy. But, motor. That explains. No, it's on an opposite side. And I need a little bit of this. The only thing that I probably wanna have this gyro off while I'm driving. I mean, it's only for emergencies like that. I was using batteries, but your rover is much larger than mine. Yeah, the problem is that, you know, it's fairly, like, I believe it's down heavy, but in this orientation, it become, I mean, it's probably top heavy, to be honest, not down heavy, yeah. And in this orientation, it's a little bit of a problem. Oof. Whew. We're back on wheels. What I wanna do is where our gyro, yeah, and I wanna have it somewhere here on toggle enabled, that I can disable it. Yep, good. Now, with that done, and this situation avoided, we might wanna try to move further. I would love to have settings for steering to make our wheels steer a little bit better, but you know, we work with what we have. Nickel. cobalt. Easy. Yeah, come on. Just like that. And now, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Don't do that on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Why? Doesn't feel like we're able to do that in this way. So I might wanna try to go backwards again. Because that might give us a lot more wheels in contact with ground. I mean, if I manage to do that, of course. And then... Oh, come on! Why are you like that? Whoa! Okay, thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Why? Yeah, that's why I don't like to have easy wide rovers with with everything in one vehicle, because it cannot bend, you know, and it gets itself in situations like this constantly. My goodness. Come on, come on. Let's crawl out of here. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's a good thought to make it lower to 0.1 and this to full 10. Let's try. I mean, my goal is to keep all the wheels on a surface. My goodness, I hate that. I hate that we don't have a dedicated key to brake. Come on. Almost. Almost. You almost did it. Good boy. Look at this good boy. Who is a good boy today? This rover is a good boy. I might just invent a name for it, you know. We might call it Good Boy. Okay, now I actually wanna... Whoa! Wheels, be nice. Don't do that to me. Easy. Almost. Wait, what is that in 2.4 kilometers? Wait. Firstly, park. And secondly, what is that? Wait. Oh, it's my marker. Never mind, just being silly. Okay, I see magnesium, but I cannot see chromium, which makes me unhappy. Let's try to reach those black mountains. Maybe... Easy. Yeah, there are now a lot of resources, just like on Verdure. The only difference is that deposits here are much bigger than on Verdure. Ouch. Yeah, I see. I need to increase stiffness a little bit. Okay. And it's night again, which is not ideal. Okay, let's try to drive there, shall we? I mean, there might be something on heights there. Ooh, chromium! Stop! I did find it. I did found it! Look at that! Ha! Nice. Easy. Let me jump here and grab something of that. Chromium, chromium, chromium. Told ya it should be on heights. Where should be my exit? Roughly 90 degrees to the right from my rover. I hope I'm gonna remember that. Anyway, I believe you guys can remind me if I manage to forget which the thing. Okay. Here. What? Oh, finally, chromium. I was just like, what? Why is it nickel? Yeah, and for chromium, considering its rareness, I gonna have inventory full or all the deposit mined. Because, you know, I don't wanna have these problems again. I feel like I gonna provide me with even more problems with trailers, but, you know, it wouldn't stop me. Why should it? Okay. Half inventory is here. And a bunch of nickel along side, which is good. Okay. Yeah, chromium means everything. Trailers, mechanical blocks, better tools, potentially mining rover. I say potentially because I'm not sure that it's gonna be easy to build one here. And I not gonna even pretend that I know how to do that. We're gonna learn together, I guess. Okay. But in the beginning of the game, I was real lucky to find ice that soon, that I died only once. That was a huge luck. Or maybe the thing is that King changed resource distribution, because previously ice was extremely rare on Kemik. And I thought that I gonna drive all the way up to mountains to get ice, but I found it basically everywhere. Key 5,000 of chromium should do the trick for us, I guess. Yeah, that should be a sufficient amount, you know. Okay, where's our rover? Here, and we need to go 90 to the right, if I'm not mistaken. I guess, if I'm mistaken, it's just gonna take a lot more time, I mean. Nope, I was right. Alright. Let's unload here. And finally order ourselves a little nice chemical synthesizer. Yep. Give me that. Oh, this wheel is unhappy. But what can I say? Yay! We've got it! Oh my bloody goodness. That's just magnificent. Okay, what I need now is a little bit of light on the back that I can see at night where I'm driving. Yeah, that should be a good spot for it. Iron. But not even iron, mostly these guys. Okay. Here we go. Everything nicely lit up. We can see something, and what we cannot see, though, is where is the flats around. That stuff look like a more or less flat terrain. Let's try, I guess. Ouch. Boink. Maybe it's thoughtful to have a GPS marker here. I almost should it is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna mark it as resource chromium. Okay, and actually I can turn it off for now. Just like that, and put it in a group of resources. Oops. Yeah, like that. All right, that shall do for us. Now let's drive to that probably flat space. Because, you know, when you work on a trailer, you want to have as flat surface as possible. And that doesn't look like a... Or does it? Wait, I can turn this guy off. On. Okay, so if I turn to the right... Or maybe just like that. Okay, easy. Easy, stop. We're a little bit back. Yeah. Doesn't look like we're too flat here. Or maybe if I get here. Well, we're still rolling back, so probably there is something like 7 degree on back, but I gonna call it flat. I'm gonna check with my own eyes, of course, first. Yeah, that should be sufficient space to have at least one trailer. But before I gonna get into trailer design, I want to have a little bit of break and think about it, because I might want to have our rover narrower. Because, or should I actually switch to bigger wheels? I kind of don't want to do that, you know, because that feels cheesy. I mean, having wheels like that, or even like, my goodness, this, I don't know. Well, actually, considering current size of rover, those might be... I should get in a cockpit to do it properly. I mean, they doesn't look too huge now, you know? They doesn't look too huge. I might consider doing that. I might consider switching our wheels to something bigger. Because in this size, I can afford having 7.5 meters wide here. And also, I can afford to lower our center of mass, which is going to be great for driving. Okay. Global reconfiguration gonna be done soon. Let me get rid of this bastard here. And now I gotta get a little bit of oxygen. Yeah. Aha, and now I cannot jump. Yeah, I can. Nice. Okie dokie. A little bit of oxygen. That's gonna be our view, or maybe like that to prevent our light of blinding us. Yeah, something like that should be good. And I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we are back. So, huge reconfiguration time. I probably wanna first upgrade this guy a little bit. To do that, we need a piston, because we need a jack to put this guy higher. Nope, this one. Oh yeah, it should be roughly here. Oops, wrong direction. Like that. What? Where is its... where is its front? Yeah, here is its front. Okay. Again. Like that. My goodness. I kinda get confused. Let's try like that and then see. Yeah, I need something. Iron or at least something, you know? Maybe steel plates. Yeah, that's it. That's the right direction. Good. We need 3 compressors and 2 permanent magnets. Good to know. Not gear forge. Refinery. 3 of these, I believe, and 2 compressors. Okay. Wait a second, why our refinery didn't... Is it off? Lock is unpowered. Huh, interesting. Refinery. Oh, it's never been welded? Oh, I need 18 more heavy-duty plates, I see. And I have 1, which means we need 17 more. Ha, I thought it's functional already, but not. You see? Okay. Ouch. I guess it's time to turn on our reactor. Here it comes. And what about our battery, by the way? Yeah, it's charging, and it should be charged in 30 minutes, which is good. Lucky man, you've got uranium. Yep! I'm really lucky man. I could basically just build a large battery, you know, and that will solve that problem for me. Okay. Can I now turn you on? You are on, and everything should be produced. Nice. Compressor. Oh, I need 3 compressors. Silly me. Yep. Ouch. Oh, a little bit of iron. A little bit more of this guy. Oopsie daisy, we're low on it. So I guess I'm gonna have another iron run soon. Good. And of course metal grate. Which we actually should have. Now. I guess it's too low, isn't it? Because I need a landing gear, and there is no way I can... actually, I can put it just like that. Yeah, that should work. Electronic parts. Okie dokie. Should have them somewhere. Okay, now. Landing gear. Auto lock on. Now piston. Yeah, velocity, let's say 1. Okay, and it cannot get us higher because it has not enough power, yeah? I guess yes. So, yeah. We need a larger one. Definitely. Yep. This guy will not get us to the position we want to be. Okay. Where can I put it? Yeah, probably that gonna be a nice position for it if I find a place. I guess I should get rid of this light then. And maybe put something like that. Ouch. Ah! Why? Yeah. Almost. One more try. Here it comes. I don't want to weld it fully. See no point of doing that. Okay. Now, if we turn you like that. Yay, that should be the case. Toots. Yeah, but... So, I need 12 compressors now, and which means we need 9 more. Can I probably get here? 9 more compressors. I bet we'll hit the problem with iron rather quick, but, you know, should be alright. Because we have a bunch of it near us. Five more permanent magnets. Okie dokie. Not Gearforge, but refinery. And 5 more. What sort of contraption are you building? Wait a second. I gonna describe my plan. So first, I wanna lift this rover and replace wheels with bigger ones, just to know the right height, you know. Then I gonna give a birth to hinge. That's gonna be a huge hassle. But anyways, they're gonna be our hinge, which will get back to the first trailer where I put all our productions. All of our productions gonna be there. Probably that hitch should be conveyed because I wanna have access to hold this network from the main rover. That's gonna be the first goal. Having the first trailer, which would be a production trailer, you know. Then we'll see. Maybe I'll try to build another one. Why can't you put it here? What? Oh, you can put it like that. Good. Here it comes. Now again, I probably want to be on top. When doing that, and it's gonna be thoughtful to grab everything. What's gonna be thoughtful as well is to put there a control panel, you know, because otherwise I might end up in a situation where I cannot move anything down. Yeah, so landing gear on, and the piston. Let's limit it maximum distance to, let's say, 5 meters. I believe that should be enough. And you're gonna go 1 meter. What? Even large piston cannot lift it? I mean, seriously? Okay. Interesting. If I turn this guy on and try to slightly multiple large pistons, I don't think you're using landing gear. Yeah, I'm using landing gear. But why? Wait a second. What about its force? Oh, it's featuring the same force as a small one. Okay. Alright, let's put, I guess, a small one here. That's not ideal. Yeah, something like that. Oops, wrong direction. Oh, Keen, why are you like that? So, 3 compressors, 2 more permanent magnets. Okay, 2 more of these. And 3 more of those. Okie dokie. Oh. That's so unfortunate, you know. Okie dokie. It's up now. 1 more landing gear. Or do I need it? I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure that I need a landing gear in this case. What I definitely need is to weld this guy up. And we're missing a couple of steel plates. We're real low on iron. Okay, let's try to lift it up now. So, where is my piston? 1.2, maximum distance for the 3.5. Nope. You see, Andrew, piston just like, nope. We're not gonna do that. Shoot! Well, I guess we're gonna play differently now. Does the mass of the grid overcome the mass of the piston? Well, let's see how heavy our grid is. It says only 74 ton, which, you know, not a huge number, but it's huge enough to prevent this piston from... Wait, no, it doesn't have head. That's why it stopped. Well, in this case, I guess I have to do something crazy. What was the piston force? It was maximum 10 million newtons, I believe. Looks like a lot of zeros. Yep. It was at maximum. Alright, in this case, I guess I have to build the weird shenanigans and try to tip it using them. I believe that the heaviest block I have now is this one. So I might try it. Seriously. Why are you like that? I mean, I gonna try to tip it on one side. Wait, what I'm doing? What I'm even doing? I can use my gyro to do that. Oh my goodness. It's hard to be silly, you know? Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. Just like this. Actually. By the look of it, it can keep it in this position. Ha! Lol. Oh. Oh no. Whew. The only thing, I wanna keep it in a little bit lower position. Maybe like that. No. It cannot. It cannot be in this position. So, first things first. Here I wanna target base gyro off. And then I can, hopefully... Oh, actually, I can flip it. Yeah. In this case, I'll have access to everything like that. And I can work on our wheels. Yep. Oh boy, it is. Nope, not in this direction. In that direction, please. You don't have too much attachment points, are you, little guy? I guess I gotta build some strengthening elements in the middle of it. Okay, so... Okay. It's a bit funny working on a vehicle without a garage to Android and lift up. Yep, it is. It is very funny, you know. What? What? Why are you rolling? Bloody bastard. Anyways. More of those. Oops. More iron. Here it comes. And now more motors. Do I have motors produced? I don't think so, which means we're gonna grab all the nickel we have. Here we go. Now you. Okay. Whew. This guy's done. Now. I guess we need to replace back ones, don't we? Can I jump somehow on it? Okay, I have an idea. Which probably wouldn't work. Or would it? Yeah, nice. Just one in. And now let's get rid of these guys and then try to put in new ones. And I probably gonna be back to 6-wheelers. So what? Wait a second. What prevents you? Oh, probably the fact that you should be in this orientation. Yeah? Yep. Something I cannot clearly see how it puts there. Ah! Game, don't be like that. Show me. Yeah, that's the position we're looking for this one. And now where we can toss the next one. Everything is on our way. What if like that? Nope. Nope. That stuff shall go away. And we need to put it somewhere else. Like maybe... No. Why? Yeah, maybe here. Okay, now this wheel gotta get out. And we gotta have a new one. Wait, did I put it upside down? Did I? Such a silly bastard. It should be in this orientation, of course. Just like that. And now... just like this. Yay! That I call a vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna go for iron fairly soon. Because these guys eat a bunch of it, you know. Yep. What do you mean obstruction detected? Which obstruction you detected? You mean it's me, your obstruction, or what? Or you don't want to put it that closed? Ouch. I mean, why? And I cannot move it further because our this guy is on the way, but I probably could get rid of it if I put some strengthening element here. Something real small like that. Should do a trick for us. Well, we need to reconfigure that stuff in general, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I get I get it. I get it. Come on, let me jump on it. What? Why can't you jump, character? Yeah, thank you. Okie dokie. Alright. Now we need it back. But first, we're missing something here. Come on. Just like this. Come on, let's weld it. Yep. And now. Again, I guess. What? Oh. Let's try to see where we putting it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go like that. He spawned. Magnificent. Finally can have everything there. Nice. Status non-functional. Alright, let's get these wheels in place then, shall we? Character, don't slide. You're not allowed to slide. Key. So, the back one. The back one was in a way this position. Just like that. And that one, if I'm not mistaken, should be something like this. I hope I placed them correctly, you know, I really hope that I done that right. I actually can check that real quick. Quick and easy, let's say. Let's put a couple of these guys. Yeah, not quite. Not quite easy, but yeah, we can see that it's placed correctly. Nice. Now those shall go away. And we're gonna do the same here. Like that. Yep, that's also correct. Close enough. No, it's not close enough. It's perfect. It's just perfect. See, professional screwer here. Oh, construction components. We run out of them, finally, don't we? Yep, we do. Alright, I'm gonna put everything in and run for iron, which is in this orientation. 40, 23. Roughly like that. And of course I never learned where I should drill to get out from this place, but I guess we're gonna just drill from the opposite direction of our rover. And that should be alright. I really hope that I be able to build at least first trailer today. Because I want it happen, and I want all my production being on it. Having drilling rover will obviously, or mining rover, should I call it? I don't know yet. Will obviously speed up the process. But it's a little bit further goal, because, you know, if I screw up the placement of everything right now, it wouldn't be great, would it? So I'd better do everything right now for our production, and then turn to the rover. Because it will require its own flatbed or something like that. I'm really surprised that those pistons weren't able to get our rover up. That's a huge surprise to me, to be honest. I thought they should. But you see that there are some discrepancies, like, for example, small and large antenna having the same exact radius. That's just... why? In the same exact manner, large and small mechanical blocks feature the same force. Again, why? Just a couple of detail blocks should fix it. Well, yep. And I hope they will fix it for me. Probably should start producing components, you know, instead of relying on a backpack. Because it takes too much time. Okay, here we have it. Let's put it back on its wheels. And do something to our ramp. To do that, by the way, it would be real thoughtful to grab some energy and everything. Okay, dokie. What? Whoa, easy. Oof. Easy. Okay, by the way, what is that I have on my toolbar? Piston. Ah, yeah. Of course it did it. Okie dokie. That's a good one. Now we know. Oof. That's a rover, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a rover. That's what I call rover. Right here. Good. Let's increase our ramp. Because obviously now we have to find a way to get up there. Because that moment when I run out of oxygen might be my last moment in this life. Thank you. Yep. Just like that. Should I build them fully? I believe so. Yeah. Having that, how it's called? Surface welder, I believe, or volume welder would be real nice. Would be real nice. Oh, come on, character. Okay, it can't stand there properly. It tries to slide. Anyways. Ouch. Hitch. That's a problem. That's a problem, ladies and gentlemen, because I should put hitch where that guy is. Ouch. I thought I gonna put a rotor on its... And this rotor should basically go here. You should mount stowaway stairs instead of that. Yeah, but... Oh, wait a second. You're totally right. You're totally right, Kelania. And I even can do it in a right way. And speaking right way, I mean... I need a ramp here. And you took... Oh, no, not only. Not the only point. Good. I can do that. Okay, we need 5 permanent magnets. Shouldn't be a huge deal for us. Yeah. Also, it would be real thoughtful to stop wasting our fuel. Wouldn't it? Good, and you require one more permanent magnet and metal grease. Okay. Ooh, I have some. Interesting. Never thought that I'm gonna have some. Okay, now this hinge, control panel, yeah, that would work as a control panel, I guess. Hinge, let's limit it to 90 degree and put on a velocity of 1. Yeah, velocity of 1 is not the best choice in this situation. That probably was a silly move, because now until I put that rail on, I mean that stairs here, I have no options to get up. But it's not gonna stop me. Like that, and then I probably can... yeah, that's the case. Look at that. That's gonna be real nice. Now, I'm totally sure that next time I drive, I'll gonna screw this over. So what I should do first is to have a button to get it down, and event controller to get it up when... should I have a second one there? No, I don't think so. And the one controller that actually lift it up when I get in that control seat. Yeah, that would be a smart move. But first I need to... What? Why can't you just step here nicely? I see, because I have to have... not that, these ones. Yeah, something like that should solve the situation for us. And it shouldn't be on our way to get it up. Nice. Okay. So, hinge. We're gonna change your limits to 90 and 180. And speed, let's say 5. Of course. Okay. What? Don't do that. Don't do that. Be nice on me. We can get you here. Easy, easy, easy. Don't you get crazy. Oh, and it's not even just about this seat. Wait, why should it go to 180 if it might go to 135? Where is my hinge? Because having it straight is more than enough. Hinge. Can you? You cannot. Of course you cannot. What make me think that you can? Be nice on me. Okay, okay. No. Why? I mean, what's wrong with it? Ouch. Let me remove it. I have to rebuild it. Silly me. All right. Unfortunately, in Space Engineers 2, it's still not available to do everything as it should. Okay, hinge. Reverse velocity, you should get to your straight position now. No, not like that. Hinge. Now get down to the straight. Nice. Good boy. Now you're good boy. That is one lazy hinge. Yep. It's not just lazy, it's annoying as hell, you know? Okie dokie. Again. No, we need a large one first. Probably wanna put it like this time. Hopefully it will not get us in the same exact situation again. Okie dokie. That's a good one. Do I want a second hinge? You know what? I probably do. I reconsider that. Because... No, don't you say that I cannot put it here now. Why? Crazy. Alright, let's double check that our hinge will not screw us over again. Hinge. Reverse. Yeah, that's a lot better. Look at that. That's perfection. That's exactly what we're looking for here. I mean, I could flip it further, but then I'll have to move this guy, which I don't want to do. Yeah, that's a great one. Now, can I have a button? I believe I can. Button. Why are control panel not in buttons anymore? What's the matter with you, game? Now where I wanna have it? That looks like a nice position for it, you know. And of course I'm missing silicon. I believe it's not even about silicon, it's mostly about these guys. Yep. Okay, what you should do is do hinge. Yeah, right. Button, and we're gonna look for hinge. Get it here on set angular velocity to -5, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and of course I cannot do that like that. Why? All right. Let's have it 557. Toots. Look at that. Perfection. Now, let's have our automation in place already. And that should be event controller. Exactly what it requires. Nothing special. Wait, for automation stuff, they actually did it right, and it's not require anything crazy. But for those blocks, they did? Seriously? Okay, it should be cockpit occupied. I believe seat occupied. Okay, control seat, add here. So when true, compared value on. Okay, silent mode on or off for now. So when it's occupied, our hinge should go to +5. Let's double check that. Yep, works as a bloody charm. But to get it down, we're gonna do like that. Look at this. That's the control panel up. Oh, you found it. Yeah, I did found it. Okie dokie. But that's a good one, you know? I like that. I like that. That's a real ramp, And thank you very much, Kelania, for that idea. Back to my hitch problem. I guess what I can do... No. Why? All right. Let's do something like that. At least a little place for me to work on, you know? One stuff here, one stuff there, one here, and one here, and one here. Okay, that's gonna be temporary. So, what I'm about to do is to replace that middle section with a full-blown conveyor. And to do that, I need a right conveyor size here, don't I? Yeah, this one. Of course, we're gonna go with this guy first. And we're gonna put it all the way down, like that. That's gonna be our base. Is it too low, though? Far than I was thinking. Anyways. Yeah, that should be it, you know? That should be alright. It's high enough from the ground to prevent it from doing anything crazy. Kamiensk key. So I should be able to get on top here, just going like, ouch, nope, not that easy. Yeah. Almost, no, why? All right, I have an idea. I have an idea to use my, favorite blocks. One here. It's interesting. Can I put them all the way along here? That would be a problem. So I should actually put them higher. Or actually, maybe it wouldn't be a problem. Let me get in here. Come on, you should be able to do that like that. Nice. Here it might be a problem, though. What I can toss in here? No, it's not gonna fit. And it doesn't fit in very, very small things. So I know what we can use here. Not armor, not automation, structural probably. Where is that fancy little block that I love to use? Maybe it's decor? Doesn't seem so. Energy. And they can't wrap my head around how it was called. Maybe structural. It was like a cover to shoot from, but I cannot. Let's see how big this guy is. Yeah, this guy is exactly half block. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, here it is. Found it. We're golden. Yeah, perfection right there. Oops, let me out. Okie dokie. And now I should be able to just, maybe toss a couple more here, maybe, if it's possible, but it's not. Okay, I can just weld it and have a nice way there. Getting a little bit of oxygen would be a nice idea. Oh yeah, when it's welded, I can probably put the second one here without any problems, or can I? No, I cannot, because this guy gonna be on our way. Not a big deal. Let's move it slightly. And saying move it slightly, I mean do something like that. And then put it right here. Good. It's back. Now we can walk here, hopefully, without falling in this hole. And this guy fills that one nicely. For that one, though, I don't think that we have... Let me double check, of course. But I generally don't think that we have a small corner. No, we do not. Which means we're gonna reuse this guy. Yep, look at that. Nice way there. Okay. We need a rotor in something like this orientation. Because from its top, we're gonna go there for more things. What do we need? One more permanent magnet and two more permanent magnets. Okay. So, give me 3 of those. And we're gonna need a little bit of these guys. But we have those. Nice. Wait a second. Why it's not producing anything? Because it's off. Why it's off? Oh, doesn't have enough energy. Well, okay. I definitely should replace this battery, shouldn't I? Okie dokie. Here it goes, and here it goes there. Okay, now can I get on top of all this construction? Should be able. Not quite. I'm gonna put a temporary... Okay, can I put it... Or maybe should I use the full one? Yeah, full one will work here perfectly. Alrightish. Now, how I wanna build it? That gives us turns. We need also yaw back. I mean up and down and roll. And in order to have a connection there, I might use hinges, but I so much don't like this idea. Don't like idea of using hinge for hitches. Typically, you know, I would convert it to a small grid like that. But it will require us to have a lot of wiring there. Oh, not that lot. Oh, but that give us a small connection, not a large one. Well, I guess I have no other options except for placing a hinge on top of it, like that. Why you cannot fit? Oh, you did. That's all right. And then another hinge in opposite direction, but probably that another hinge gonna be the part of... Oopsie, I need to get down here or get up. Yeah, like that. Nice. 10 and 2, 12 permanent magnets. Yeah. the last hinge gonna be the part of trailer itself. I'm not gonna toss it here and have a bunch of issues with it. What? Oh, metal grids. I see. Come on. Don't I have any? I do not. Alright. In this case, let's produce, I don't know, 40. Why not? Here it comes. Good. Now, this hinge. 2.5. Let's reverse you. Oops. Okay, let's get like this. Probably 5. No. Why? Ah. Crazy. I need to turn it the opposite way. Otherwise it will screw us over all the time. Hopefully like that. I see no way. Why? How should I? Ouch. That was a stupid move. I forgot that. I mean, I don't forgot. I can accidentally pressed that button to activate backpack, but I mean jetpack. But unfortunately, here we have a cursed jetpack that actually didn't give us anything. Okay, like that and like this. Now, how I should know in which orientation it will be turned? I mean, I see nothing that can suggest that. It looks fairly identical. Wait a second. I mean, Keen, seriously, again. We had the same exact problem in Space Engineers 1 in the beginning, and now we have it here. Oh, wait a second. I believe I spotted something. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. I'm gonna show you. See these 2 marks? Those probably for our top, because if I turn it like that, there are no marks. Alright. Let's try to spawn it in this orientation, shall we? Yay! Found it! What's going there again? I tried to learn in which position this guy gonna be turned when I place it. Now I know. Alright. From now on, we need to put a little bit more conveyors. Big ones. Just like that and just like this. I hope it's gonna be enough. Because from there, I'm gonna go down. And that's the position where we're gonna have a second hinge. Exactly like that. And in this case, it doesn't matter in which direction it's gonna go. Okie dokie. Easy. Now, how I gonna weld this hinge? That's a great question. Oh, it should be lower because that hinge should... no, it's not about even being lower. You see, hinge in a position where it cannot get down. And, yeah, I should rebuild it. Because that hinge should be in a position up when I put everything on it. Yep. Exactly. Okay, let's get to our hinge. And by the way, it would be a nice idea to rename it. It's gonna be, I believe, hitch, hinge. Yeah, like that. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna limit you to 90 and we're gonna put you on 5. Yeah, that's a funny little thing. Anyways, from there we should go away like that. And now we should get something like 3 or more, maybe even 4 blocks. Then we're gonna go down, and then we're gonna have another hinge in this orientation. Yeah, that's the way to go. Obviously, at the end of the day, I'll turn off both that rotor, hinge, I mean all of them, but to make it move freely. But for now, we're gonna stick with that. And to get on top of it, I believe I need one of these guys. Would be thoughtful to put it higher. Yeah, right like that. Just one steel plate for the win. And we're going further. Wouldn't be that easy to weld that second hinge, would it? I might, though, get it a little bit down here, because I obviously cannot get it from there. Alright, so let's tilt our hinge slightly. What? Oh, hitch. Yeah. Should it be hedge? Whatever. Doesn't matter in this case. So it's 90 and its current position unknown. But I guess it should be 135 roughly. Nope. Shouldn't be like that. Should be 90 here, but here it should be 45. Yep, and we're gonna reverse velocity. Well, definitely too far. Let's say 65. Well, that should do the trick for us. Okay, and we're gonna need again what? 10 and 12. Yeah, it would be nice to pipe it, of course, but you know, not right now. Key kernel panel production. 12 of those. I have 2 grids here, but it's gonna be thoughtful to grab at least 10 more. And here are they. Great. What? What prevents you? Oh, motors. Seriously, we ran out of nickel? Did we? No, we're fine. Okie dokie, here we have it. And that guy. Now, it's gonna be nice to make it straight again. So... reverse. Yep, to 90. Good. This guy, though, should go... and I'm gonna name it the same way, but this guy gonna be hitch roll. 2.5. Good, and let's limit it to 90 and say -5 for now, and now reverse velocity, and now it's straight. Magnificent! I should get rid of all this abomination and move our rover a little bit to the back, because you see we have a slope here which I don't like. So to back or to front? To front. We need to move it forward. And before I did that, and before I forget everything, let's put our second light in place, shall we? Yep. Okie dokie. Yep, ramp worked. Okay, those guys are not configured. That's why they are a little bit strange. Behave a little bit strange, but in general, we are good. Give me my ramp down, just in case. Okie dokie. From now on, we basically need one more... or should we put container here? Nope. Not a container. Because having a bunch of weight on its front is not a bright thought. Not a bright thought at all. Oh, no, don't say that I cannot jump that high. Ah! No, actually, you know what? There shouldn't be that stuff, because it become one block higher. While on our trailer, I wanna have our conveyors going underneath. So we gonna bring it lower. Oops, that's not the stuff I'm... What? Can I... Yeah, T, thank you. Okay, okay. This guy. Now... Yeah, that guy. Yeah, like that. Like that, gonna be real nice. The only thing is I cannot get to it. Okay, let's lift it lower, but thoughtfully this time. And not 65, let's say 75. Should be alright. Yeah. Now I can weld this guy and then lift it back up. Here it goes. No. No. Why? Wait, what? Just thought that's somewhere. We're low on iron again. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's our middle point, which means from now on we need to at least outline how our production blocks gonna live here. Let's think carefully what production blocks we have. And I want to replace reactor with fabricator. Yeah, because that bloody bastard is massive. No, not like that. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean saying that it's massive. Which means it probably should be placed with its middle here. It doesn't have any connections in the middle, but that's all right, because it takes 3 blocks, and we probably could put it like that if we put something like this here. So now we can go to our that bastard, and I want to have it on side, and I want to be double sure that there is a connection, and it is there. Good. That's gonna be our big boy here. Then we might have everything else behind it. And saying everything else, I mean, nope, not you. Where is our... Yeah, that guy. That guy is also 3 blocks. Nice. So, yeah, it can slap right on it. Good. Now, this guy. Yeah. Just like that. Look like it gets together. That's just magnificent. I never thought that it's gonna be that good. And now we can have our smelter also here, but I think that actually our smelter might go here. Great. And the only thing we need now is a container. And saying container, I mean something big one. Like real big, like this one. The only problem is that we don't have a connector in a middle, and it's... Oh my, it's even larger. You know what? No, we're probably gonna go with these containers. Like 3 of those should be more than sufficient for us here. Yay. Hopefully. That's a massive bloody thing right here. Okay. Anyways. Let's have our standard way to put wheels. Because then we can test it without welding everything in. And that would be just magnificent. Because I wanna know that this guy actually gonna work before I put everything in place. Oh my goodness. That's a huge frame. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I call frame. Alright, we need to lift our hitch a little bit higher. And saying a little bit, I mean, let's try it 100. Yep. That's a good one. So maybe 95 when we need to weld it up, you know. Okay. Let's put everything there first. That and... Oh my bloody goodness. That's something crazy. Okay, wheels. For trailer this size and this weight, I probably gonna feature 2 wheels. Like that. And... Nope. Yep. Wait, what are you trying to get to? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like that. Now, to learn where I want to place them, it's gonna be thoughtful to mark that stuff somehow. Of course. Yeah, come on. And now I can reuse these blocks for this purpose. Yep. We got ourselves a heck of a bloody rover here. Oops, silly bastard. Silly me. So it should be like that. And here. It should be like this, isn't it? It is. Oh my. Well, let's have it welded, shall we? Probably gonna have to go for another run for iron. But, you know. I mean, without all the weight on its back, it's probably not gonna be too crazy. But yeah, it will allow us to at least test it, you know, at least test it and make sure that everything actually works as we anticipated, or not, and then we can adjust it. But I really like how tight it become, you know, it's like a brick. Typically, it's not a great characteristic for something in Space Engineers, but in this particular case, for a production rover, yeah, we have to go for iron. I believe it's just perfect. Okie dokie, where was that iron hull that I have somewhere? I believe it was, or that, not that iron that I thought. What? It's only 30 meters. Where it is? 28. I thought I had a hole somewhere here. Am I blind or what's wrong with me? Well, I guess that's just different iron. Anyways, it's not that deep, you know. It's not that deep at all, and then we're gonna drill just out of our trailer to get it, so not a big deal. Let's get in. Seven, 6, 5. Here we go. Let's get as much of it as we can. Oh, I forgot to empty my inventory, didn't I? Ah! That's annoying. You know, that's probably because I get a little bit tired already. It's like almost 4 hours of this stream, and I learned a bunch today. A bunch about everything regarding these wheels. I should kind of settle everything in my head before I'll be ready to share it. But I believe in a matter of couple episodes further, I'll be able to put all my thoughts in a, let's say, sufficient words, and then I'm gonna record video about it and put on a YouTube, because yeah, there is a couple of things that worth talking about, you know. And but first I need to learn how it works with subgrids, because that's gonna be nice to know that before putting together some stuff like that. Okay, it's welded here as much as possible. We were here. Exactly. I just wanna finish this frame and test this vehicle to be able, to be double sure that we are ready for the next episode, where I believe we gonna suffer. I don't think that I'll be able to build the trailer faster than the whole episode, so okay, let's put you to 95, I guess. Almost. I don't think that those wheels gonna spawn, but at least I can finish with the frame. Or maybe even... I don't know. I thought that maybe if front wheels spawn, I can reach back ones, because they might push it up, but even they're not gonna spawn. Good. Frames ready. Let's find our hinge and lift it up to 90, I guess. No, let's go not here, but here, not 75, let's say 80. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it should be 100, I see. Yeah, that's the case. First, I wanna just... What? Wait a second. I don't get it. Here it comes. Why this one? Don't wanna... What? Oh, it has no attachment points. I see. Let's provide it with some, shall we? Of course. Okay, by the way, when those back wheels are at least in place, we should be able to... Toots! It's on its own wheels. Isn't that great? You know what? I'm probably gonna just move those front wheels a little bit more to the front. Oh, it's misplaced. Ouch. Shoot. And they probably misplaced both of those. Anyways, I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, something like that. Okay, this guy should go like that. Yep, exactly. Now we can weld it, and then we're gonna move our front wheels. Obviously. Probably further. I mean, let's get rid of all these abominations. We don't need those. And now, if we move it 2 blocks further, they should spawn. At least I believe so. Because there is an attachment point for them. Nice little attachment point, like that. Here it goes. They require a bunch of iron. Good. And now you. Not here, but here. Oh no, don't say that. Ah, why? Shoot, it goes inside. Okay, okay. And it cannot lift it, can it? Ouch. Ouchie. So I guess I have to remove a little bit of dirt underneath it to make sure that it can spawn. Let me out. Let me out. Alright. Again. Good. Okay, let's weld it up, turn off all our hitch blocks, and then see how it works, I guess. I would lie if I say that I'm not terrified about this idea, but you know. Okie dokie. So, first we need to make our rotor a hitch rotor. Good. Now, if I find this guy off, and limits, yeah, it should be 180 and it should be 0. Now, this guy roll 180 and turn off, and rotor off. Okay, I guess. Oops. Wait a second. I need to get rid of these two guys. If I turn brakes off, yeah, it's a little bit clunky. Oh, and those back wheels try to push us. Can you believe it? I'm not sure that they're helping us, but at least they try. I don't like a position of it. It's too low. Oh. I actually misplaced it. It's one block lower than it should be. Yeah, because I thought that conveyor junction gonna be underneath of the floor, not and actually we don't get all the advantages of this position, because our trailer is still top heavy, you know. Wait, why? What was that? Why one pair of one side of wheels of our rover were lifted? Whoa, 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 whoa! Ouch! We don't need to get down. We need to get up. It's yeah, it's because, yeah, on our rover, I need to move one set of our wheels back of that hitch, because otherwise all the weight will be too far to our tail end. Well, that's the plan for the next episode, to fix our trailer, to fix that hitch position, and to transfer all our productions there. For now, though, I'm pretty happy with the fact that we can have trailers here, and they look like they work. What do you think about it, guys? Because I don't know, I'm just incredibly happy. Wheels, let's do 5 on these ones and try again, shall we? Oh yeah, that the weight distribution is all the way around, but everything else is just magnificent. Just magnificent. Anyways, unfortunately, that's gonna be it for today. I cannot afford to stream more. We're gonna... Whoa, easy. We're gonna continue that next week, Tuesday next week. I just want to see that it works like that. Yeah, it works. So I'll be happy to see you there. Or in a couple of days, really, on Thursday, we're running Ultra Hardcore series in Space Engineers 1 with my friend Kintaro. No, don't you even think about moving there. And it features a couple of my mods that makes it even harder. So I'll be happy to see you there as well. And that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. And let's find somebody to visit, because that looks like a good idea to do. Yeah. That might be the good choice. And while we waiting for raid, just want to remind that we have a couple more series going, and you can learn those in my stream schedule, which is correct. I probably should remake header image on YouTube, including those stream schedule, because unfortunately YouTube doesn't have such a tool. But that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait a second. This guy is not English speaker, which yeah. French speaker wouldn't be a nice goal for our raid, so I'm gonna start it. Anyways, what I was talking about, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, guys. Let's go and say hello to the Lindsay Gaming, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye bye.